The thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Homing barrage! Fire!
See, Senior, punch him again!
A crucial strike! Come on! Hoit! Ha! Hey! Hoot! Huh?
Increasing firepower output. Initiating devastating strike!
A crucial strike! Ah!
Tonight's auction has some real gems. Don't miss out. You'll regret it.
Será que com o reset da loja vai vir a caceta da arma? Ou nem assim? Vou pegar isso aqui também. Não tá afim não, hein? Porra. Nossa. MRT for yellow, hello.
Who's next? Be gone!
Something so trivial doesn't need the champion.
You're done.
How about that? My blade is already sheathed.
Gotcha now! Buzz off!
There's no time to lose. Scatter! Victory, the only option. The cold is silent.
Weakling.
Beat it!
Comeu meu porco? Meu porco sumiu no meio do ar?
Again.
There it is. Watch it.
I see it. Scatter!
It's over.
Gotcha now!
Shadowless blade.
Weakling.
I swear on my blade.
It's go.
A beautiful shooting star!
There's no time to lose.
Gotcha!
You're done. It's over.
Strike zone.
Cut through chaos.
Shit for you.
I'll do it again.
There it is. Ah! Be gone!
Hey.
I see it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You're done. Purging slash.
You did it for fun. You me born again. Fire.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight. I shall carve dawn into the shadows. I shall balance the scales of the night. Stay. The end is nigh.
My bad. Not bad. Take this. I'll save ya. Buzz off!
I shall carve dawn into the shadows. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. Repent! Allow me to reap your soul.
R. F. Aham.
Be gone!
I shall carve dawn into the shadows.
Time to...
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Gotcha now! Buzz off!
I shall carve dawn into the shadows.
I'm not opposed to working with Lyra.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin.
With this power... Time to...
I shall carve dawn into the shadows. I shall balance the scales of the night. Don't... The end is nigh.
Amateur. I'm unstoppable!
I shall carve dawn into the shadows. I shall balance the scales of the night. Repent! Allow me to reap your soul.
Três dias. Dá tempo ainda de dar uns tiros aí, mais ou menos, entendeu? Antes de eu gastar isso aqui. Isso, antes de eu gastar isso aqui. So true. University is everything you think. Oh, Lord. So true. Ué, não tá dublado? Eu tinha tirado a música até pra você falar palavras. Uma pessoa normal não anda assim. Mas nenhum personagem aqui anda direito. Nenhum. Todos eles andam estranho. É muito silicone, irmão. É muita bunda. Não dá pra andar. Tem que aprender a jogar de Manato. Tá na lista. Ryan Storm. Essa música é muito boa.
This stage is mine.
Again! Come on! I've got your back.
Station lightning strike! Pretty, right?
Out of my way! Move it!
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
Leita, leita. Should be saying use me. Show me the jacuzzi.
As foreshadowed. My turn now. Yep. Yep. Here we go.
Leita.
Don't worry, one swing will do. The ending's already written.
I'm in! An explosive opening! Third chain burst! Thanatos storm!
The next page is the ending! Are you ready for this?
Station lightning strike!
This is your last page. Let's see you handle this.
You're still there.
It's showtime!
Watch the blind spot. Here we go. Don't worry, one swing will do. Are you ready for this? Now, bloom again. Yeah, here we go.
Que cacete é você, irmão? Tony, que ouriço? Au!
Thanatos storm! Like a
A
shadow!
little reward. The ending's already written. Yep. Sleep well. Now a little cuties. Crush them! Yep. Relax. My aim is true. This is your last page. Let's see you handle this.
You should go learn from Spectre. This stage is mine!
Let's see you handle this.
Then, an explosive opening! Ether chain burst! Thanatos storm!
Yeah. Don't worry, one swing will do. Now, little cuties, crush them! Here we go. The ending's already written. Yep. Are you ready for this? Don't worry, one swing will do.
Faithful companions, heed my call! Wanna play a game?
Here we go. This is your last page. Yeah.
A gameplay dela é bem maneira. Parece que eu tô jogando Monster Hunter. Quando eu jogava Monster Hunter era martelo, irmão. Era martelo o dia inteiro. Era martelada do Thor. E não tinha peitinho do galego, não. Era só martelada mesmo. Abaixa. Abaixa que é tiro. $80 certinho. Não, 80 não, 70.
What brings you here this time?
How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Scram before I get angry.
Let me show you how it's done.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Take this.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
In position. Clear out.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Clear out.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. The ending is all too predictable.
Only for Master Proxy. My bad.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Scram before I get angry.
I can become even stronger. Take your time. I'm listening.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Just like I. You got tattoos.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Grande gorda bola branca. Meu Deus do céu, que obeso. Credo.
What brings you here this time?
We fighting good. Let's. You want to test my
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Pam pam. Pam pam. Pam pam. Know how to love. how to love. To love.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones. These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit. Come back again soon.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. Handmade Rena, at your service.
Banana. Banana. Banana.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Your Trojans in my...
fading anyway. Oh,
I can help you ward off.
How about a little
yo,
late night adventure?
in
I
my
promise you'll love it. This weather's
in my.
perfect for a little exploring.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use to anyone.
Yeah. How about something more original?
Move, please.
Your Trojans in my.
Take this.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use to a time to hunt.
Yeah, yeah.
I can help you ward.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Yeah. Got it. Hype me up. You get me hype. Oh, I know my body. Me.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Yeah, yeah. If it's silent. That's the way I like it. Foosball. Shut the fuck up. Apple. Yeah, yeah. That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. 30 for 30 on 30 for 30 on 30 for 30. They chatting, they chatting, they chatting. Chat. Twitch. Faz o giro. Boa! Esse ataque é da hora.
Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
Oh, she gave me drama. I miss you.
Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Rise from hellfire. Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your
By my trigger. Enter hell's gates.
scorched to ash.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
I'm in love with
Let's settle the
every
score.
part.
Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
Você tanca, você é forte. Você tanca, você vive.
Let strength speak.
É isso.
Applaud for me! The fight is on! Glory is with me!
Brad salutes you. At the helm. In the limelight. Perfect finale.
Gotcha. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Gently blades. And if you
Time to get down to business!
Storm.
if you
One strike to settle it all.
You got me.
I shall lead the way. Thawing harmony. Thunder guide us. Ha. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
And see paper. Remember when Granny died? Sing on my.
Time to get down to business!
Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Stars realign.
É a menor ideia do que tá acontecendo, irmão. Eu acho que eles estão me dando energia suficiente, infinita pra mim tirar fotos. Mas eu só segurar o botão fica tão anime. Nossa. O cara criando um bambu, saltando no bambu, pulando no bambu, caindo de boca no bambu.
Your life is mine to take.
Come at me. An oversight. Give me your worst. I'm just kidding. Come at me.
I shall lead the way. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Moment of awakening. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
What's the rush? I'm a dog, I'm a mutt.
Sacred light.
Oh, down to you. I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt.
Bang! By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
First time we did it. I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a man. Você quer que eu clique nos seus dólares, né? Uau! Dólares. Que incrível seus dólares. É uma coisa que eu vejo que eu não vejo faz muito tempo. Se tem código nesse jogo. É raro eles colocar código nessa porra desse jogo aqui, tá? Não tem. Não.
Live to hunt. Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Rise from hellfire! Fight. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Explode.
To hell with you.
That's it? Bathe in flames. Ha! Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Chip to me! Face me, coward! The fight is on! Bleed, filth! With me!
At the helm! Let the flames rise!
Nice teamwork!
Victory's mine! Whee! Huh.
Live to hunt.
Flame.
Bang! Bathe in flames. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Ha! More bullets for you. Ha!
To hell with you!
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Keep you coming. You keep calling back, keep you calling, you're my lucid dream. Keep you calling back, keep you coming, you're my lucid dream. Keep you coming back. Here for your moons. Caralho, estão tocando Whitney Houston aqui na rua. Pedrada, hein? Pedrada, hein? Será que eu meto uma também aqui?
Squall and fury.
Just pause it. If you're calling your mind, you'll sing drink. If you're calling your mind, you'll sing dream.
This realm is...
In the kitchen.
If you ever...
If you're coming back, you can come in your mind, you'll sing dream.
The wind rises.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Squall and fury.
You don't fail me now. I'm better in the night. I'll make a sound. Better in the night. feel me now. Better in the night, so don't make it sound.
Behold! Upon the gale.
Don't make sound.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Yeah. That's far enough. Bow your head. Behold. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snake. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Too slow.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
I'm a dog on my mind. I said, baby, I'm a dog on my mind. I'm a dog on
Yeah. Quit following me.
Cara, eu quero ver um Red Hot, hein? Standing in line.
Too slow.
There's a light on every glow. Lisa. Standing in line to see them show tonight, and there's a light on every glow. Trying to say I'll be there. I'm trying to say I. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on every glow. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on every glow. Impresso aqui. Safe. E bem que ali hoje a proficiência elemental nisso aqui é horrível. É horrível não, é horrível. É horrível, tá certo. É horrível. My name is... Chicago. The same. Danger, danger. Danger, danger. Caceta. Ah, tá. Nossa, que susto. Não. Safe, safe. Cara, eu pensei que esse artefato aqui tava no level 20. Eu falei, o quê? Como? Como é possível? The same way. Danger, danger. The same way. Danger, danger. Danger. Don't you matter? Been a long time now. Been a long time now. Been a long time since I... This is the end, my passionate friend, my passionate friend. Passionate friend. Been a long time now, been a long time now, been a long time since I took you my door. Been a long time now. Been a long time now. Been a long time. Californication. Não vai ultar nunca. Nunca. Absolutamente nunca. Luz, credo. Californication. Californication. Californication.
Gather!
Everybody stand! Have fun with this gift!
Squall and fury! You dare to gaze upon me?
Too slow.
Stabilize!
Teamwork is dream. We'll see about that. Gears of the storm.
The wind rises.
Search for it!
Californication.
Gather!
for regrets. I'm going in! Have fun with this gift!
Squall and Fury.
Californication. Sick Love? Nossa, Scar Tissue. Pelo amor de Deus, essa música aqui dá pra mim ouvir em looping. É, por 5 horas. De boa, de boas, de boss. E pedrada. Não é pra cá, não.
The wind rises. Quit following me. too slow.
Dare to mess with me? Ha!
Let's light it up!
Upon the gale.
Stabilize.
Yeah, teamwork is trick. Too late for regrets.
Squall and fury. Bow your head.
Solidify. Order guide you.
We'll see about that.
Behold.
Oh.
Huh? Everybody stand back. Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
Squall and fury.
It was a shiny, so lonely view. Eu duvido tu aguentar uma dessa. Tell me now, tell me how. The perfect storm. Oh, does it hit me wrong? Qual o nome dessa boneca? Kirara. Then is the perfect storm.
The wind rises.
Perfect storm. That song. Tchau. Meu Deus do céu. 2 dígitos. 2 dígitos. Não acertei de onde. Nossa senhora. 2 dígitos, irmã. Puta que pariu. Arthur.
Rise with us. Get to work. Off we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Wrath from the skies.
O que uma pessoa responsável financeiramente faria agora? Gastaria tudo aqui mesmo e foda-se. Eu wanna say
Show no mercy. Everybody stand back. You two. Time light of the blazing sun.
Eu want to know. Eu
Squall of fury.
Hey, hey, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, my love now. Yeah, my love now. Oh yeah. Yeah, my love now. What did you say?
Too slow.
You know my mind. You don't know my kind. Caralho, 29 dias ainda pra isso aqui sumir e aparecer o próximo? Nossa, dá pra um pessoal jogar... Não jogar por 4 semanas? 5 semanas? Porra! E pegar do mesmo jeito? Nossa, santa pica. What do you say? You don't know my kind. 214 tiros. Repito, 214 tiros.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. This land holds nothing but promise for adventures of life. Wouldn't you agree? Over to Snezhnaya.
Perfeito. Lindo. Pode sentar ali, Catherine, se você quiser. Não sei se o robô senta, mas se você sentar... Vamos ver se eu melhorei. Tutorial. Tutorial. Pelo amor de Deus, né, irmão? Bandeira. Um desses... Pera. Isso aqui é tudo bomba. Bomba, bomba, bomba. Aqui não é. Cara, é uma lenda, né? Pelo amor de Deus. É isso aí, é isso aí. Acabou meu conhecimento sobre esse jogo. Um desses três aqui não é bomba. E é esse aqui, inclusive. Safe. Bomba. Bomba. Nossa. Simplesmente diferenciado. Pô, mas agora fudeu pra caralho, né? Eu tenho tempo, hein? Não sei se faz sentido, mas eu acho que esse aqui não é bomba. Ai, caralho. Safe. Massa. Então, esse aqui é bomba. 100%. Não é não. Não é, por quê? O que é bomba? É bomba sim, tá certo. Cara, a chance de ser aqui é pouca, hein? Ai. Safe. Aqui não é? Vai acabar meu tempo. O que vai acontecer? Ai, meu Deus. Fiquei com... Fiquei. Fiquei igual um louco. 4? Deus, existe 4 nesse jogo? Mais um? Ah, vai tomar no cu. Vitória? Claro que é vitória. Por que não seria? De novo. Separate my side. Alone. Vai pro meio da merda e abre tudo essa porra. Não. 3. Ai. Nossa, mas aí também? Um 3 assim no meio do nada? Safe. Safe. Agora sim. Agora começou. Aqui a bomba. Aqui a bomba. Eu acho. Ah. Mas eu não morro, né? Só perco ponto pra caralho. Então aqui não é. E aqui não é. Aqui os dois. Aqui são duas bombas. Separate myself. Olha que jogada de mestre. Nossa! Bomba. Aqui não é. Aqui é bomba, 100%. Aqui não é. Aqui é bomba pra caralho. Nossa senhora. Aqui tá tudo marcado errado pra caralho. Aqui só tem mais uma bomba. Na verdade... Aqui é bomba 100%. Um desses dois aqui não é bomba. Separate myself. Então, eu acho que aqui não é bomba. Eu acho errado. Aqui não é bomba. Aqui não é. Bomba já foi ali. Tem uma aqui. Então aqui não é. Aqui é bomba. Aqui não é bomba. Aqui é bomba 100%. Aqui não é. É? Não. Talvez seja assim. Aqui não é bomba não também. Mas vai acabar. Droga. Fui pior, irmão. O que que muda no modo fácil? É mais tempo? É o mesmo tabuleiro, só que é mais tempo? Porque o tabuleiro não parece... Parece um tamanho pequeno, pra caralho. Tem menos bomba. 3 bombas a menos só. E o mesmo tamanho de tabuleiro. Mas tem mais tempo. Eu acho que é isso. Tem mais tempo. Bomba, bomba. Liberado, liberado, liberado. Ah, não é não. É mais uma. Aqui então é liberado. Liberado, liberado. Liberado, liberado. Liberado, liberado. Aqui é bomba pra caralho. Aqui é liberado. Liberado, liberado. 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 Aqui não é. Não, pera. Aqui não é. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Um desses dois aqui não é. Oxe, aqui a bomba. Achei errado, aqui não é bomba. Bomba. Não bomba. Boa. Não bomba. Não bomba. Não bom. Filha da... Cara, o tempo extra não me ajudou em nada, irmão. Não me ajudou em porra nenhuma. Bomba. Não bomba. Bomba. Não bomba. Bomba pra caralho. Cara, tem como você, tipo, pegar um ponto e esperar o tempo acabar. Aí você ganha. Aparece vitória. Pelo menos isso, mas... Não sei. Isso aqui pode me tirar do poço. Não pode, não. É muito pouco dinheiro do mesmo jeito. O poço só vai sair, irmão. Nossa. Pobreza gameplay. Vai ficar um tempo assim, hein? Sem mora nenhuma.
This realm is...
If you ever have...
Aqui eu tenho uma hora pra caralho, né? Não. 3 milhões não é muita pra caralho mesmo. Mas melhor que a outra conta, qualquer um tá, né? Vamos RP. Sweet Louisiana. California, rest in peace. Freeze, yeah. Caramba. Legal, hein? Cheguei, hein? Cheguei, ó. Sobrou ainda. Que bom, irmão. Nossa, que delícia. A baby no death. Não tem gente pra você queimar, nem pra você queimar. Se bem que você tem uma passivinha que o pessoal esquece. E se você fazer uns bloom, também rola um pouquinho de aumento na sua barra. Mas é meio ruim, né? Mas fazer o quê? Please, yeah. Você tá com a arma do Alreitan? Não tá, não. Pega a arma do Alreitan. Se bem que ele vai entrar, mas ele vai entrar com o quê? Com a mão vazia. Isso aqui seria bom, o Alreitan pegar. I love my baby. Don't you dare. Please, yeah, yeah. Release. I'm your priest, yeah. Profitezudo ou Rita? Zephyr Song. Essa música também é uma pedrada de um nível. O cara faz pedrada, hein? Os cara da Califórnia faz umas pedradas, hein? Porra. Take a look at on display for you. Take a look at the song for you. Fly away, oh my Zephyr. I feel it more than ever. My way. Aviator. For you. Fly away, oh my Zephyr. I feel it more than ever. Fly away, oh my Zephyr. Ah, eu tava entrando aqui? Ah, então não. Então eu. Foda. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fly away, oh my Zephyr. Então era aqui que eu tava entrando. Então era aqui que eu... Nossa, entendi. Então eu confundi pra caralho. Eu pensei que eu não tava tão fudido, mas eu tô fudido pra caralho mesmo. In the water where the stranger my emotions passing by. I leave forever. the tears I drop to be part of the wave can't stop. All for you. Time to communicate, chat. All I love the dreams I try to be part of the wave can't stop. Time to I ever knew about you. Somebody new. On the pavement. It's up and down, it's in midday, huh? Can I get to the inventory of this? Read through. Não tem espada mais nunca aqui. Lá na porra da main, irmão, eu dei 300 tiros pra pegar aquela uma espada de HP pra porra da filha da puta da Leila. Desculpa, Leila, não tem motivo assim pra mim começar a te xingar do nada assim também. Falta de respeito minha, peço perdão. Agora tem a craftada, né? Eu posso craftar. Craftar e socar na bunda desses filhos da puta aqui, ó. Que precisa de HP e de espada. Posso craftar. Quanto que é? O que é e quanto que é? Sometimes I feel like it's the city I live in, city of angels. Knows where I am. Like I did that day. Me all the way. I don't wanna feel like I did that day. Eu não fui, né? Ver. Eu me perdi na música. Yeah. Eu faria duas se eu tivesse. Eu posso ir atrás disso aqui. I got it, that day. Maybe all the way. Got it, that day. Mais uma moça, por favor. Por favor. Yeah, yeah. Aí é fácil. Eu venho aqui, coloco espada e olho pra cara dos filhos da puta. Cadê? Cadê? Você, desgraçada. Quer dizer, linda, princesa. Eu já fiz uma pra você, então eu fiz uma a mais. Eu pensei que você tava sem. Tá. E você? Eu vou comer. Entendi. Eu quero Mona Lisa.
Where's my key?
E perfeito. Fox Black? Black? Como eu faço pra pegar mais dano numa build perfeita? Se tá perfeita, não precisa de mais dano, ué.
Where's my key?
Mona Lisa. Como um brilho da lua. No meio da rua. Amor é na ali.
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Corrente de pó. Pera. É, tá certo. Bem baixinho, no meio da rua. Amor, na, ali, tá. É sempre Mona Lisa.
Silence!
Let my name echo in song!
As you wish, me.
Só posso te dizer que é isso.
Shower me with praise! By royal decree!
Bow your head.
Mata a Furina. Furina tem mais vida.
Strike a pose!
Settle down.
Não adianta.
You poor lost lamb.
Não adianta.
I created another...
Where's my key? Not again.
Oz, reveal thyself. The show begins.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Eu andei.
Forest, protect us.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide!
Não adianta.
Branch into song.
Bow your head.
Duro, Neuvillette, você não sente. Você não sente dor. A lei não sente dor. Não adianta.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Por causa de você, bati em meu peito. Baixinho quase calado, coração apaixonado por na menina que não sabe quem eu sou. Menina que não é meu amor. Pois você passa e não me olha, mas eu olho pra você. Mas eu digo pra você. Você por mim não chora, mas eu choro por você.
Please appreciate my sincerity. By royal decree, final warning.
Looted.
Pardon me. Justice will prevail.
Fique em pé, mulher.
Enough. Banquet must go on.
Mas você passa, não me olha. Mas eu olho pra você. Linda. Você não me diz nada. Mas eu digo pra você. Você por mim não chora. Só por você.
Drop your weapons into the shadows.
Wuwa, get them!
Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Loaded. Time to testify.
Saia bom, saia bom, saia bom, saia bom. Falando passa mal. Falando passa mal, rapaz. Falando passa mal.
Add Astro. Thank you for.
Quem mandou você mentir?
Add Astro.
Machucar. Estou você vai ter pra... Falando passa mal.
When Nefer told me about this place, I could hardly imagine it. But here I am, seeing it with my own 2 eyes.
Nossa. Você conseguiu mesmo. Você se afogou numa poça. E não conseguiu arranjar alguém que saia por aí e consiga arranjar você, porque falador, falador.
Silence!
Falador.
By royal decree. Shower me with. How dare you!
E não sabe o que diz. Não conseguiu arranjar alguém que chique e por aí e consiga arranjar você por... Falador, falador. eu e sutil de lutar. Não, assim você acaba me conquistando. Não sei não, assim eu acabo me entregando. Meu amor. Desconfiado, calajento e quase calado. Nunca como eu poder ser amor. Naquele dia você, tudo foi demais pra mim. Ai, ai.
Not again.
Ela acaba me conquistando. Não sei não. Não sei não. Não sei não. Assim eu acabo me entregando. Não sei não. Assim você acaba me conquistando. Não sei não. Assim eu acabo me entregando. Simpática? Confiado sem jeito e quase calado. E desejado por você. Nunca como eu poderia esquecer, amor. Se naquele dia você, tudo foi demais pra mim. Foi tudo fez de mim um anjo. Naquele dia você. Ai, ai. Sei não. Me entregando. Não sei não. Assim você acaba me conquistando. Não sei não. Assim eu acabo me entregando. E vi no céu, céu, céu. E vi, e vi, e vi. Cadê meu chapéu ridículo de slime? Eu não peguei ainda aqui nessa conta? Eu quero ir vir brum céu, brum céu. Isso aqui eu já fiz. Não contou. Quanto tempo eu tenho? Infinito. Legal. Esse aqui acaba? Eu lembro que isso aqui acaba. Que bonito por natureza. Cara, eu abri a loja e peguei os tiros. Eu fiz o básico? Ponto de interrogação. Eu fiquei horas e horas e horas fazendo porra nenhuma. Abençoado por Deus e bonito com natureza, mas que beleza. Sou Flamengo e tenho uma nega chamada Teresa. Pois é. Pois é. Abençoado por Deus e bonito por natureza. O Flamengo. 91 tiros. Nossa, mas o cara tá muito tirambado. Tá muito tirinho. Não tá tocando Verônica. Sou Flamengo. Meu Brasil. E bonito por natureza. Um país tropical. Bibi. Sou Flamengo. Sou Flamengo. Sou Flamengo. Um cheiro de coisa maluca. Vem cá, meu bem, me descola um carinho. Sou neném. O prazer de ter. Ah. Lança perfume. Lança perfume. Lança, lança perfume. Vou entrar com você lá. Não dá. Era bom porque se acontecesse alguma coisa já acontecia com você, né? Se fosse pra morrer, alguma coisa assim. Por que você existe aqui? Eu não posso ir pra lugar nenhum. Eu acho que eu fiz... Será que eu fiz alguma coisa com ele ontem? Eu não lembro. Eu estou numa caixa rosa. Invisível.
Finan is still fighting against the destruction. Hycelans and Castorus remain on watch, guarding the path that led us here. Only by moving forward can we honor the efforts of all Chrysosers.
Eu não vou fugir não, Danrin. Eu quero pegar o bichinho só. Da gente já vai entrar no buraco e morrer. Calma, pode ficar tranquilo. Tranquilo, Dandan. Você pode ficar tranquilo. Para olhar de longe. Então, olha então. Ah. Ficou bonito até o furo. Pô, a próxima música era Carolina. Carolina Carol Bela. Pelo amor de Deus. Ouvi essa música. Mas eu não tô entendendo o que o Bartolo está deixando eu fazer aqui. Porque não parece que tem absolutamente nada. Talvez eu tenha que, sei lá, explodir essa montanha aqui primeiro. Coração tristão, seu amado morrendo de amor. E ela mora no meu peito, vizinha ela. Não consigo achar. KK Carol. Carol. Carolina. Carol. Carolina, Carol. Carolina Bela. Oh, Carol, Carolina Bela.
will of metal and stone.
A direct offensive? Or crush?
A day of peaceful repose.
Carol. Carolina. Carol. Carolina. Pronto, Dani. Estou concentradíssimo agora. Nós iremos amassar a noite eterna. Nossa. Mas vai levar um pau. Não vejo ela daqui desse ponto de vista, né? Se ela estiver na esquerda ou na direita colada com a entrada, ela pode mandar um karatê no nosso pescoço quando a gente passar. Tô vendo ela, entendeu? Não tenho visão. Não tenho visão do demônio. Mas tem baú aqui, hein? Seria uma ótima armadilha, inclusive. Eu andar reto no baú e ela voar na minha cabeça e me matar. Bichinho. Tem um bichinho ali. 8. O infinito. 8? Um 8? Pode ser também.
Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar?
Xandar?
No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysosaurs giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Aquele buraco ali é maneiro. Ah, não. Tudo bem. Não é, não. Tudo bem. Aqui deve dar pra mim socar uma música, hein? Enquanto eu faço isso aqui. É só eu perder o suficiente. Eu consigo ouvir uma música. Porra, foi muito rápido. Deu pra ouvir 40 segundos de música. Vem que o Dan não vai começar a falar agora. Ele vai começar a falar só quando eu descer o elevador. Agora ele vai falar pra caralho. Duvido. Duvido você não falar.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Ah, não parece tão fundo não. Eu já fui mais fundo. Na sua mãe. Nossa, Danren, acabei com você. Nossa, Danren, dorme depois dessa. Destruído.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Conquistinha?
Light up the dawn.
Tá bom. Não, então. O bichinho. É ali que a morte nos espera? Caramba, chegamos. Não tem porra nenhuma aqui.
All entombed data?
A gente vai pular naquilo ali? Parece um lugar ótimo pra morrer.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there will be no turning back.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Everknight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Everknight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
Eu consigo ler a sua mente.
No.
Puta que pariu, ela consegue mesmo. Ela consegue mesmo.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts,
True.
you know?
True.
Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox, and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now, how I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure, unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
Eu pensei que quando você ficasse gótica você ia ficar mais legal, mas você ficou mais otária ainda. Eu preferia você quando você não era gótica. Isso é uma coisa difícil pra mim fazer, pra mim falar. Entendeu?
It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world?
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Beep beep boop boop.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous? I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body!
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Estranho também ela deixar esses baús aqui.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Você não vai falar. Você tá aceitando meu bagulho mesmo? Spoiler. E que sala é essa? Não, pera. Que sala é essa? Tá me dando spoiler, mulher. Aí, ó, nem tem, ó. Cadê? Nossa senhora. Deve ser pra cima? Não. Ué, não é nem aqui?
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door. Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all. I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. 3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
The scepter moved to block us. That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Quem falou? JVMS, o lindão. Falou isso. Você acredita? E eu não conheço essa porta aí.
I'm getting a feeling of déjà vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here. Is that?
Olá, Sirene.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Não.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the Mem, you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She... This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius's cycles. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny. $30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
This ruin is so desolate. What exactly is it?
E.
Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove.
Aqui eu acho que eu consigo colocar uma música, hein? Porque aqui vai demorar. Ah, aqui vai demorar. Vai não, vai sim. Vai sim, vai sim. Me, au, au, au. Esse bagulho aqui é impossível, né? Tipo, eu passar 2 vezes seguidas nesse azul aí é impossível. Don't think we can help it. Por que existe aquele outro botão ali, irmão? Show me, you better show me. Nossa senhora, mas que bagulho feio que eu fiz aqui. Inventando antigo, parente. Show me, better show me. Even when you come through. Au. É. Bem. Me derrubei, seu otário. E aí? Porra. Você ficou 2 seguidas aí, hein? Você ficou 2 seguidas nesse botão. E aí você vai cair no amarelo, mas eu vou morrer. Watch me, watch me. Deu pra ouvir quantas músicas? 3. 3 de 2 minutos e meio, mais ou menos.
Light up the dawn.
Onde que esse bicho tá? Nossa, mas nunca. Não aparecesse eu pegaria, eu nunca ia saber. Nunca. Porta enterrada ali. Porta cheia de baú.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Yulia 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Eu me deletar, duvido se eu me deletar. Mais alguma coisa pra fazer aqui? Esse lado sombrio.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1, archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? Xandar likely has nothing to do with this tomb. Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Você falou, eu literalmente abracei o bicho dela. Mas você ainda não tinha falado ainda. Entendeu? Toma cuidado. Você tava no meio da frase. Entendeu? Logo a culpa não é de ninguém.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Whoa.
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
Ele parece farol, observatório. Estão olhando diretamente pra cá. Rápido, Dan, tira a roupa.
Countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Cilicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Foolie's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Foolie was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up. Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An Emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical Emanator of Remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Foolie left behind. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Foolie sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories, and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphorius entered an endless loop, it's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Aeon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story.
Ah, ela é só esquisita mesmo, fazer o quê?
It might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared.
The Dromis King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life, but there was never regret in their deep roars.
No worries. Anything's...
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94.42.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress, 96.024. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. Indeed, but I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to?
Não tá falando com a inexistência, não?
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination, a hero within, but that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Light up the dawn.
Esse aqui vai demorar também, hein? Tenho certeza. Já vou colocar a música já, pra tocar. Call me up. Pô, foi rápido pra caralho. 40 segundos de música. Que
Is this
triste.
also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Epi-Ikia 216. Teleporte lá da frente tinha como mudar de lado, mudar de direção. Esse teleporte aqui. Pra ir pra cá, né? Eu não posso esquecer disso, hein? Se bem que tem no mapa dá pra ver claramente isso. Então não é tão ruim. Não é um segredo pra caralho. KKT, KKT, KKT.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
Tá falando da Cypher? A Cypher realmente foi bem importante pra história.
I've appraised it all.
Porra.
No fakes.
Preciso de uma mão aqui. Uma mão gigante. Ali, uma mão.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Irene? Caralho. Posso de... Nossa, eu posso ir pra cá. Nossa, eu posso ir longe pra cacete. Eu posso ver o mapa todo. Esse lugar aí, eu acho que a gente vai pisar ainda. Talvez. Ali.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Verificação de sinal elétrico mal sucedida. Negou meu pedido. Entendi. Foda. Eu sempre gosto de ver os fossos dos elevadores em todo jogo da MiHoYo, mas faz muito tempo que eles não colocam nada em nenhum fosso de elevador. Há muito tempo que eles não colocam. Eu acho que tem uma no Genshin. No Genshin tem alguns elevadores que tem.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end, as always.
Ele também faz um trabalho perfeito em toda a reiniciação. Uou! Midamos louco? Virado? A lança que urra?
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Victory now rests in my hand. A bloody fight.
No other choice but forward. A future will come. I heard the call. Serenity is before me. For tomorrow.
My purpose.
Flailing beast. If all is black or white, there be no charm.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Press the attack.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Your sun tear the sky. Amphorius will welcome true dawn.
Polemos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal.
Ooh.
Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Acho que essa aqui é a mesma mão, né? Seria pra mim ver que tem coisa pra cá. Eu posso mexer a mão pra cá. Pra lá eu não posso, né? Não, já tô vendo a parede invisível. A parede invisível é rosa. Sempre foi rosa? Cara, seria muito legal um mod dessa mão aí que você consegue mostrar o dedo do meio. Nossa, ia ser muito legal. Na hora de socar, de vez de ela socar, mostrava o dedo do meio e aí batia. Ia ser legal pra caralho. Nossa, ia ser um detalhe tão simples, mas uma coisa tão incrível. Aqui também tem... Vou trocar a direção, pera. Ah, não, aqui é o começo. Aqui é aquele lugar lá que eu falei que eu não fui. Eu posso? Posso. É, não me levou pra onde eu queria, não. Ué. Não, mas aqui eu já tava. No outro lado eu também já passei, eu acho. Eu acho que eu fui direto, aí eu cheguei aqui, daí eu vim pra cá, aí eu voltei pra cá, daí eu voltei pra cá e voltei pra cá. Sei não, hein.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
No.
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
In the end, the gentle rainbow covered the sky. Whether in the past, present, or future, Hyacinthia will always illuminate the glimmering light in people's hearts.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
A will of metallance.
No memories appeared this time.
E vai acontecer a mesma coisa, então. Eu vou descer por ali.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Como parada, Ren, a gente é pica. Ai, minha canela.
For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Ooh.
Look. She's over there.
Um bichinho aqui, não?
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%.
Nine. Posso ver o robô de novo? Que legal.
I was so anxious. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Percent. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Aquilo ali tá debaixo da água.
Romance, in warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
Tá tudo embaixo d'água, né? Top.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long...
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Apoie 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Nossa, esse aqui vai demorar, hein? Cada um que passa, o meu cérebro derrete mais. Então, esse aqui vai ser bom.
Light up the dawn.
Roubei? Nossa senhora, irmão, olha isso. Cruz, credo. Porra, foi a coisa mais fácil do... Esse aqui tava errado pra caralho. Tanto de botão, tanto de... Nossa senhora, irmão.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Oba. Eu cheguei pelo outro lado.
The fruits of a long journey.
Cheguei pelo lado certo. Uhul.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Aqui é o começo? Não, começo é aqui. Vai aparecer um caminho ali, eu acho, então.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Esse aqui vai dar pra me ouvir uma música inteira, hein? Esse aqui eu tenho certeza. Make you stay. You can come me up.
Fruits of a long journey.
Ali podia ter um bichinho, hein? Eu não vi direito não ali, hein?
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But How could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen. Like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you. In the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Agora que falou de Magurgo, o Anaxia tá tentando descobrir o que é isso dentro do cérebro da porra do Lygos. Então o Lygos já veio aqui? Já sabe disso aqui? E o Lygos pisou aqui é uma terra sem lei, entendeu? Onde o Lygos pisa é um horror.
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
30 milhões não, 30 milhões 335 mil 358? Já falou bastante vezes, eu já devia ter um número guardado na cabeça. Isso aqui, o que eu li aqui, tava lá atrás também, a mesma coisa. Aqui também. Tem lá mais pra trás também.
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
Demiurge, sim, o Demiurge. Eu conheço ele. Ele é pica. Você é o Demiurge? Você não é o Demiurge não, né? Você matou o Demiurge? Quem é Demiurge? Demiurge é maneiro ou é otário? Que nem você. Se eu não me mexer, ela não me vê. Oi. que é uma sala vazia? O Demiurge ficava aqui? Em pé nessa sala, parado por 250 milhões de bilhões de anos? O Demiurge tá lá dentro? O Demiurge é você? Posso encostar nisso aqui ou vai me matar? Não me matou, que bom. Sumiu, desapareceu. Valeu. Desapareça. Suma. Suma. Boa.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Danhung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right?
Eu tô curioso.
What a good question that is. I too am curious.
Você também tá procurando ele? Caralho!
There's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
É, morreu? Você morreu? Nós morremos?
Cyrene was deceived.
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world, and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Dharmakaya? Que é
So
isso?
that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow, and continue this carefree journey. Some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
If all is black or white, there be no charm. A bloody fight.
Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow!
Serenity is before me.
The future will come!
Victory now rests in my hands.
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow!
I'll overcome the thorn and doubt farewell. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Sun tear the sky! Empty shell! The flames are not strong enough. So without substance. Hail the new dawn!
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B?
B de buceta.
I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who hold traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose? You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Daí ela me passa a câmera e eu pego a câmera e jogo na cara da Marcia. Ai, ia ser tão maneiro. E o mundo explode. É isso.
Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
Eu vou socar sua cara.
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him, eventually.
True, you really know him well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
O meu plano é eu pegar minha mão,
I want to thank you
descer no seu rosto.
protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey. So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that he hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
Erro. Erro de lógica. Essa parte do trem não existia quando a gente fez a nossa primeira desbravação. Logo a pergunta: como foi a sua primeira jornada de desbravamento? Existe depois de certo update que adicionaram isso aqui. Não existia lá mesmo, não existia.
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me.
80% é impossível. 60 no máximo, estourando, estourando.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Ah! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Oryx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
That was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Alright then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes. Let's trust March 7th and Cyrene. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
Eu acho que a 7 de março acabou de salvar o universo só conversando. O que é bem pica, inclusive. Bem pica. Caralho, 600? 600? Nossa. E tem as conquistas aqui ainda, hein? Cadê? A loja também. 100zão. 96. Nossa. Mas aí eu errei muito. Errei muito feio. 77. Nossa senhora, mas a taxa de erro tá muito absurdamente alta. Música pra terminar a live. Eu ia falar, faz tempo que eu não acabo com essa música, mas essa música aqui eu já acabei tantas vezes a live com ela. Difícil.